themselves at home. There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening. Detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on. construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's got communication. Stay alert.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength. That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on. troubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet. This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive? How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
fallen out of the ring.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm knackered. Fucking knackered. I have just watched the M7 video guide, just so I see the flow.
Yeah.
I've watched it at 2x speed. So I'm like,
Okay.
so now I'm going to the raid plans because all I've seen is there's a survey vote with 3 URLs that I can't click on and a big chat and super secret chat. What am I looking at?
So all that happened in super secret chat was just the chat about the uptime strat, and that was it. And it was like, which one do we do? And all I said was we should vote on it because they're all shit.
How have we got
And
3? I thought we had 1.
that
Where's the other discussion?
so there's one in the raid plan, which is the original. That's on the original raid plan. That's downtime.
This
But
is this the one that Bama originally linked in discussion?
yes. This is the original
Okay.
one. It's part of the original raid plan.
Right.
And
Okay.
it
Yeah.
just
Right. I forgot that.
it just supports downtime.
So is
But
this? I'm assuming this is a. Let me jump forwards in it. This is when it's what, like 2 people get baited seeds and.
Exactly.
Okay, so that is not there. Not the strange seeds. That's what it's called, isn't it?
Yeah. So in this strategy, you either have people go to the corner or people stand on the red dots. And you take west side, like on the raid plan, is healer and range, and east side is melee and tank. Which is why it's downtime, because it's random who gets what at any time.
1 melee has to like fuck off into Narnia.
Two melees, a tank and or a melee, or 2 melees or both tanks have to fuck off the Narnia. Because there's a button north and also the corner north.
Oh, right, okay. Bosses will mark a support and a DPS in pairs with AoEs. AoEs will spawn vines in all directions after they are placed. Alternate between placing them in the corner and on the small circles inside. So, I'm looking at the one in M7S discussions.
Yeah.
So, I'm on slide 6.
Yeah.
We've got the melee who's in the top right at the moment.
Yeah.
With an AoE on him.
Yeah.
He's going to drop one there. I'm assuming he then moves over to the dot.
So the
to
idea
the left.
The idea of the mechanic is you drop your seed and it does a cross. It does a 8-point hit. Like northeast, southwest, and all the intercards or whatever. So it's going to be dropping in there and there, and then the melee then moves into the safe spot and then back to the boss.
Yeah. So I was right then, right? So
Yeah,
they're dropping it in the top right, then going to the dot, and then they're gap closing in once the lines have gone off.
Yes. Yeah.
In fact, no, they should be in before the second lines go off.
Yeah. So there's downtime. There's a lot of downtime for a melee.
Yeah, there is.
Which is why it's a bad strategy. Because either you or Zev just lose.
Yep. Yeah, that's a bit rubbish.
So the second one, I'll just link it to you. It's easier.
This is all still variant 1. Okay, I'll just stop that. All right, and then you've sent me another one. So this one is.
This is option 2.
Second one.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is
what slide am I starting from?
Number 1. It's just the mechanic now.
Oh, but this is Demolition Deathmatch. Isn't that a different mechanic?
No, you have Demolition Deathmatch is the tethers, and the tethers retain through the seed placement.
Sorry, you're right. Yeah, Demolition Deathmatch is the name of the tethers.
Yeah.
And if I recall, they're the tethers that as you walk further away, it increases in potency, doesn't it? So you want to try and keep them on 1.
Correct.
You don't want to stretch them too much.
Yes. So in this strategy, H2 always takes a tether, the one furthest away from the boss, on the opposite side to where the boss is.
You should shut yourself now!
And then it's either off tank or range 1 taking the other one, depending if it's close or far to the boss. That's the
Sorry,
tethers.
I was glanced at the wrong slide. Okay, so slide 1, H2 will always take 1, and then off tank takes 1, main tank takes 1.
So main tank is aggro, so aggro from the boss is 1.
Aggro, yeah, if the aggro shifts, it moves the tether, doesn't it?
Yes.
And then the other 2 are ones that you grab.
Yeah, and if the other one is close to the boss, the off tank takes it, and if it's far from the boss, the range take it.
Yep, that was the same as the video. Cool. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
And now number 3. Everyone has their placements for where they would drop their seeds. And I personally don't like this strat because there is no indication or rhyme or reason to why you drop them where
Yeah,
you
so
drop
you
them.
mean
It's just seemingly random. And you
it's
need
it's
to,
quite hard to find something to line up with.
yeah, and the arena isn't symmetrical, but if you spin it 180 degrees, it's the same. So it looks the same either side.
Right.
So if the boss isn't like north, then it's going to be the same look as if it's south. If that makes
You're
sense.
lining up with each other there, so that when you put the star down, you don't have to like dodge weirdly.
Yeah, it's just the placement of them. This it's very hard to understand where you're placing them.
Yeah, this
in
one
my,
seems a little cancer.
in my
You
opinion,
just line them up with the boss circle, and then on the other side, one side is opposite that circle, and the other one isn't.
Does it line up with the boss circle? It doesn't on this screenshot.
it does. Yeah, it doesn't on the raid plan.
Huh?
It doesn't on the raid plan.
Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
mean, yeah.
It's like on this one, I'm looking for that little line next to a box, and that's where I'm dropping it on as a DPS.
Yeah, you need to do it in the middle of the line next to the box.
Yeah, that's... This is one uptime, because melees obviously get uptime doing it.
Yeah, okay.
Um,
I won't bin it just yet. I'll wait till I see the third one then.
Yeah.
And then the third one, that's the
third
one that you posted in the secret chat, right?
I'll link it to you again, just so you have the right one.
Cool.
So this one, everyone has a set position every single time. So you always stand in the same spot. So you just need to learn one spot.
Okay.
And the idea of it is that when yours goes off, you move to someone else to then stand in a safe spot. And then you can pretty much just move back to where you came from, and you're always safe for the whole thing. But the downside to it is the positions are seemingly, again, extraordinarily random, even though they are set positions.
Set positions, but they're not the neatest.
They are not neat, no, but they work because of how it works, because when you drop it, it drops a cross and a plus, and no one gets hit by any of them if they're stood in this variation.
Yeah. So melee one's in a bit of a funky spot, but I could line up with that.
You're just on the thick line in front of the boss, because there's only one thick line.
Yeah. So if I'm there and I drop and say I get a seed and I drop it, I'll then walk over to Zev.
You could walk to Zev, yeah, because it's always a support and DPS to get it, and then you can just go back to your spot and just chill there until the mechanic is done.
There's 2 seed drops, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is showing it in inverse. Okay. Oh, because it is the same floor because it's 180. Okay, yeah, I see. So that'll be the same thing again, but the opposite way around.
Is it seed stacks or seeds dodge stacks, or seed stacks then dodge?
I thought it was seed dodge stacks, but I watched the video at 2 times speed, so.
Just checking.
Let's see. Seeds explode. Oh no, these are showing the variants. Okay, no, sorry. All the different variants. Okay. It doesn't actually say. One roll gets pair stacks. Main tank, melee 1, left boss. So we're doing boss relative for stacks.
Yeah.
Cool. That's how I like to do all of my stuff. I like to do a boss relative, so that's
Yeah,
nice
Pace
for
2
me.
is boss relative because of how he flips around.
Yeah, that's lovely. I'm fine with that. It looks like it's you have stacks. You resolve the stacks, then the stacks create more vines, basically.
Oh yeah.
Which you then, so for melees, we step into the middle of the boss. Ranged also step into the middle of each other, but a step back, so you don't get clipped by the plus part.
So everyone gets a spread first, and then you have the stacks at the end. So there's 4 sets of spreads because they're in 2s, and then stacks at the end of that. Is that correct? Yes, it is. So it's 4 sets of 2, and then the stacks.
Oh, is it 4 sets? Is it? Okay.
Yeah, 4 sets of 2. So it's always a support and a
Everybody,
DPS.
everybody will have one at some point.
Yeah, which
Yeah,
is why you follow the spots in that raid plan to drop yours there, then move to your counterpart, then move back if they haven't resolved theirs already. Because let's say if
double
Zev
melee
had,
is
let's
good.
say if Zev had solved his already, and then you were after Zev, you could then resolve yours, move to Zev, and stand in Zev's spot because he's not going to resolve one again because he's already done
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I can then literally just stay there, right? So
Yes. And the same with a tank as well. If you see a tank's resolved it, you can just move to a tank instead.
I think out of these, I prefer the third.
I prefer the third as well. I think it's just going to take some time to learn the spots to stand in.
Which is fine. It's prog, right? So
Yeah,
okay,
I think
where's
the
the vote?
third is the most foolproof way, and it's the most intuitive to understand, I would say.
Yeah, I'd go with that. I haven't even voted yet. Have we got 9 votes?
Because it's multi-choice.
Which strat do you prefer? You can select more than one. I know it seemed weird to me.
I don't think the rest of the phase is too bad. It's just learning the flow.
Right, I voted the third.
Yeah, I mean that's basically the whole phase, to be fair.
This
know,
is phase 2, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Phase 2.
You know what I'm going to say, Bama. Your mic.
Close that. Oh yeah, your mic.
I'm in an X roulette, so I have to wait for now.
Yeah.
That's alright.
I'm just checking.
Okay,
the
so
flow.
it's then stacks outside the boss, dodge the vines that happen, then it's demolition deathmatch. Boss tethers the main target. Range grab tethers from the other 2 walls. Caster grab short wall, range grab long wall, tethers must stay close to the walls. Proximity tank runs to the free corner. Because they have a flare, is that right, if I remember?
Yeah, the tank has a flare.
So me as melee, I'm just standing near the main tank, wailing on the boss. There's Strange Seeds variant 2. So Strange Seeds variant 2, do we have a different plan for?
No, variant 2 is you don't look at the raid plan for that part because if we're following the other one, then it's literally the set spots except it's flipped 180 degrees because the boss is only ever going to be in 2 spots.
Oh, so when it's saying variant 2, it's the exact same mechanic again, except he's jumped to a different side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just showing if he's north or if he's south, basically.
Because he's got those 2 towers he can jump
Oh,
to.
okay.
Yeah. If it's boss
Oh, it
relative,
is a short phase, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, if it's boss relative, they're like identical. So yeah, that's what the 2 variations are.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
That's why the raid plan's so long, because from 6 to fucking 20 is showing that mechanic.
Yeah, right. That was why I got a little bit lost when I was reading through it. I was just like, this doesn't translate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it just shows the other way that can happen.
Yeah,
That's
the swing with the spread, then the flare, then the 3 to 1 dodge, then
And-
spread and spread again, and then grab tethers, and then strange seeds. With some ray wires and shit in the middle of it.
Okay, so our spread positions are slightly different if he's on short side rather than one of the two long sides, and he does his glower spread.
Yeah.
Because I switch with main tank. Okay, that's fine. So I just need to remember to switch with the tank there. That's fine. Cool. Okay. That seems all right. I'm gonna probably keep this sheet up so that I can try and remember my melee. Okay, and then phase 3. Phase 3 was the one I kind of skimmed through. So he does the alternating donut AoE. Then he does a lariat. Depending on which weapon's glowing first. Yep, I remember that. Then he'll do jump again, do the other attack. Then he'll do his glower spreads again.
Hello.
Which
Hello.
are different positions. Hello. Group 1 is left, group 2 is right, that's fine. Same sort of positions as well. Middle of third tile. Cool, I will remember that. Then it's the wall tethers, all the range grab them. Then you have to dodge the AoEs, that's where you have to dodge from third into first. And the range should be able to snap back so they don't kill themselves at the 100k dot. Oh no, I'll get past it markers, ignore them for now. Okay, you resolve the AoEs and then you go to pairs I'm with Bama, okay?
Those AoEs are the ad spawning ones from the first phase.
Okay, I mean I hadn't reached that part, but yes, okay.
Clarifying,
Still going through it. Dodge vines, you can dodge like this, but risk 3 vine stacks. Oh, that's fine, we're just going to gap close in and have melee uptime. Then the ads spawn, okay. They're going to go around and bring ads under the boss. Do not kill them. Oh, you actually want the ads to get petrified before you kill them this time. Okay, so it's different to the first mechanic.
Yes.
It's for the ranged, especially. We melees just hide behind it like before.
Say that again, Zev?
You just don't kill them so they can position them well for the ranged, because they're still on the outside. For the melees, you can just keep the ad between you while you're attacking the boss. Like, it's not really.
I can't remember how squishy they are. Do we just do our AoE there anyway, so we start chipping them down?
I don't quite know on that bit. I just know to like not really hit them. They were quite squishy, unless.
Because last time
phase.
everybody pumped into them, and they died in a half decent speed.
You're talking about P3?
Yeah.
Or you want to get them petrified and then kill them, I think. And I think they are instantly killed with a single hit. That's what I think. From what I saw, I'm not 100%
then we
certain.
don't want an AoE at all then.
Yeah, I'm not 100% certain on it, on that. But from what I saw, they were very quickly dead. So just we'll figure out if it is one hit or need to actually kill it. But I think it's one hit.
So I was wondering if we had to like warm them up a bit.
Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, but I think it's I think it's one hit. We can just watch a POV and quickly scroll through there and see what they do if there is one. But yeah, I think it's one hit and they die because petrification.
Rage bait for AoEs. Don't place seeds on the color spots. Okay, so they're the same as our first ones. It creates a clusterfuck, but we're going to say same spots as before. Then we go into our protein spread. Melee bait, 4 AoEs clockwise around the boss. Then that should create a safe spot on the bottom left, okay.
Sorry.
Then spread again, although it's boss relative.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh. Cool, boss relative, yeah, that's fine. Spot 1 or get C's position in the machine.
Would you like me to go through each one, Mia, so you can make a decision? Or do you want me to just go through one?
I mean, everyone voted for the new one, so there's no point in me deciding on any because we're doing the new one. But yeah. I would also appreciate if we don't do that a couple of hours before we start, because I tried to prepare yesterday because I knew I had no time today, and now we're doing something different, which is not a problem because there's not much stuff. But
that's why I asked for first thing in the morning, because I was busy last night and I was checking today, which is why I asked first thing.
Yeah, that's fine. We just should have decided yesterday, to be honest. Just as a general, it's not your fault or anything.
Do you understand the raid plan?
I will find out when I'm in.
Okay.
Alright, we're in the game now. Yeah, I had
honest,
the same confusion as you, Mia. I sort of looked at it and was like, I was finishing work and I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I had an 11-hour workday yesterday and a 10-hour workday today, so we will find out how well my brain works.
Yeah. It's fine.
No one voted for the original.
I mean, everyone voted for the other one, so.
I must admit, personally, the original one's shit compared to the other two.
Yeah, like what I've seen, like I checked balance and everyone was like, don't do Toxic Friends phase 2, just don't.
Yeah, actually sucks.
I do have a question for anything else. In the original race plan, it has like spread position and stuff. What are we gonna do for those? Because like,
for which part?
Just this beginning in the beginning, after he swings off to a different wall.
Yeah.
There's
his blower, do you mean? His laser.
Yeah, just in the beginning, yeah, his glower, yeah, and then you have like the AoE and then spread. Like, what are we doing for spread positions? Like, are we following
everything should be the raid plan except for that one mechanic, which is the other raid plan.
Yeah, that's my understanding.
So the original has the spread positions, and the new one we're just using seeds.
It's just for seeds, yeah. The new one is just for seeds.
Okay, then no, that was because I was looking at it, so I was like, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, so on the original raid plan, you can ignore step 6 to step 20 because that is seeds.
Yeah, okay. It's just for me, like it's just for me, like I go, where am I going to be spreading? Because yesterday we didn't really know what we're doing, but we were like, oh yeah, just fuck around to find out, I guess. So I just want to clarify it for myself mostly.
I think the part 3 one that we're saying that we're going to follow only has seeds on it, right? It doesn't have any different spread positions.
It only has seeds on it, yes.
So you should only see one set of spread positions.
Yeah. That makes sense that I know my spread positions and where I'm going. That's fine for me. Just want to clarify it for myself.
I never got around to making a glam.
For the spore explosion.
Yeah.
And basically afterwards, if we say we ignore 6 to what is 20, whatever.
It's 5 to 20, yeah. 5 to 20 ignore.
Yeah, okay. For the let me see which one it is. For the number 3, then.
Yeah.
It has the magic ranged at the top and the physical ranged at the bottom. Since Tali would be getting the south tether, wouldn't it make more sense for him to be south and me with the healer?
So the Sporeplosion is, it does no tethers at that point, and there's that and then another spread after.
Yeah. I mean for preparation for the demolition deathmatch.
Yeah, I mean you could. I mean you have to do the spread first anyway. So as long as you're near your spread position, it doesn't matter where you're dodging. I think as long as you know
I'm
your
just
own job.
thinking of Tali having to cast, so he wants to move as little as possible.
Yeah, it makes sense for sure. I think it's just showing different spots in that raid plan. So
Where's the raid plan? There it is.
as long as you're safe 3 to 1 and then can do your spread and then know your next job, it should be fine. And then R1 in the seeds always takes the tether opposite the boss. So I think that's for you, Mia.
It was R1, which is usually Tali.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm thinking of the wrong.
I was unsure if I should take that one if it's closer because I have the steps that have arranged, but I would like to try the R2 spot first and see if I can still reach everyone.
Yeah.
So you are talking about what mechanic?
On the Toxic Friends raid plan, slide number 3. It's just a shrine.
Like, does it really matter where I go in there? Like, it's just like just avoid explosions.
Yeah, just avoid explosions, but probably
Yeah,
makes
I guess
sense if you're selfish already. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on where the boss goes, but I guess if you try to go closer to your final spot, it's better.
Yeah.
I've put the raid plans we're following in strats, so we don't lose them.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, and I just scrolled through to get them as well. God damn.
Yeah, I just take the R1 position. I just take the R1 position for the spreads. Yeah, R1.
And the raid plan for the seeds, like the positions are just very specific. So this is going to take time to get used to. But don't be deceived with stacks being on 3. There's 4 sets of 2 spreads before the stacks happen, so everyone gets a spread. But the idea is you take your spread in your position, and then move to your counterpart, and then back to your position, and then you stand there again and don't do anything. So, like Tali and Mia would go to each other and back.
Yeah.
Me and Dama would go to each other and back.
You don't have to go to other places as long as you avoid the explosion.
As long as
I could also go to your place, no, Clark?
You could if
unless you have to spread.
Yes,
then
unless
I
have
should
the
not.
next one.
But then I stand in my spot anyway.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
so
how I understood it. Basically, I just move if I'm the one with the spread, then I move to someone else. Unless the person also has the spread, then I should go to a different person.
Yeah, it's always a support and a DPS. So if you look forward and I don't have it, then yeah, you can come to me instead of Tully.
That's how I understood it.
Yep, and then you just go back to your spot. Another thing.
I think Tali should just be my emergency because he's further away and I get an extra stack on my tether.
Yeah. And then the other thing was, say for example, I had already had mine, and then you were after. You can just move to my spot and then stand with me in my spot rather than go back, because I'm not going to go again. So.
Yep. That's how I understood it. Cool.
Yep. And then does everyone know how the wall tethers work? If you're just too far away, it does more damage than if you're closer. And that's basically it. And it's just ticking.
Yeah, it's maximum to, like, you can move out a little until you get like 2 stacks of the debuff, but the third one is kind of lethal, so...
It's like 100k a tick or something?
Yeah, if you go to...
It's like pretty potent.
You pretty much die in 2 ticks, so...
Yeah. And then the last thing, slide 3, is boss relative. So the boss can be north or south, and we just flip this round, right?
Yep.
The positions are all the same, just relative to the boss.
Yes, exactly. The floor is the same if you spin it 180 degrees. So it's exactly the same, no matter where the boss is. So you can just look at the floor pattern for where you need to go. But yeah, that's the main mechanic of the phase. So.
Yeah, that's basically the whole phase. Honestly, the rest is just dodging the flare and the beam thing.
And the in-outs, yeah.
Nice.
But yeah, I was watching last night though. Some friends doing both the old method and the new method, and the new method just looks a lot more consistent.
2-6. Sorry, I'm nearly done.
I have a new picture for you also. A new Jan picture.
I haven't found
We collecting them.
Fucking the holy krill, yeah.
Time need them.
There's also this video on the shitpost sub.
I'm so happy I'm not playing Dark Knight. Yeah, I saw that one as well. I was debating to go Dark Knight or Paladin. I was like, oh fuck it, I'll just play Paladin and see how it ends up. And I'm happy I'm not playing Paladin. Because I think Living Dead is like the worst shit ever. There.
Plus
Sending a text to my mum.
Yeah, plus you gotta play Dark Knight if you're playing Dark Knight, which is always a negative.
I like playing Dark Knight.
You also like top, so your opinion is very difficult.
Yeah.
It always comes back to top, man.
I would 100% be there with you on playing Dark Knight if we were like in Stormblood, but since Shadowbringers, they just ruined my boy.
Like, I just look at M5, and it's like after 2 GCDs, there's tank busters, so I'm like, I can't even do my opener correctly because I have to weave in mitigation already. Even on Paladin, it's already kind of cursed. It feels shit to do.
I just miss it.
I miss having a Sword Dragoon.
Yeah, that was good shit.
Having my TP. Missing a positional, everything's in shambles.
Yeah, like accidentally losing uptime on the boss for more than one GCD. Oh well, your blood's gone.
Yeah, everything is gone.
Same with Black Mage and their Enochian.
Yep.
Stormblood Dark Knight was peak though. I played so much of that.
I did not tank then. I only played Dragoon. Then I stopped. Then I went back in Shadowbringers.
Mm-hmm.
Seconds, right?
Yes, please.
Let's have some fun. I find out I've been so focused on seeds, I'm going to forget to start the fight.
Literally.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank far.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
You really need to go to the wall.
Or let ISO take the first one if you can't get to the wall every time.
No, it's fine.
To take it outside.
Just trying to understand when it's actually snapshotting the thing.
Yeah, I'm still learning timings on a lot.
Could be relatively early.
My like uptime is cursed at the moment, so I learn all the timings.
In
He's used his fetal powers to manifest
tank
a
far.
weapon.
Stuff.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
Right, left, 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 left.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
One left, two right.
The challenger's down.
Oh, I forgot about the explosions. Actually, I would have made it. The dog got me.
I think it was the steps. We were missing somebody.
Yeah, I was that because I
Yeah,
did the same thing again. That I went to the side instead of just following the baits.
Not gonna lie, I enjoyed the flow of this fight a lot better than the freaking last one.
Will the
Yeah, true.
unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest
tank
a
far.
weapon.
South.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
Right.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
One left, two right.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I so casually assassinoing.
I can just move left and right with those bottles, or do you want me to move backwards more?
You have to move back.
Backwards.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
Yeah.
Because they get bigger afterwards as well. So we have
Oh, I
less room.
didn't. Okay, I didn't realize that. Sorry.
Yep.
I thought they were the same AoE every single time.
No, they have the bait AoE that you do, and when we go to the north, they enlarge it.
Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank far.
Oh, a
South.
brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
Left.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
One left, two right.
The
Dodge.
challenger's down. Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Dodge.
For later on, the ads need to be alive, right? I know it's still some time.
Yeah, they need to be petrified in history.
And they insta-die after if you can hit them after they petrify, they're insta-die after one hit.
Yeah, basically like happen on high, then you petrify them and yeah.
It's like Coil 10-7 all over again.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
A miracle foe.
In.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest
Tank
a weapon.
close. Stealth.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
One left, two right. Dodge.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
And then run around.
No.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified!
Two going left.
They're crashing down all around!
In. Tank far.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Middle. And then clock.
Oh no! That was too much for
Hold
the
on the
challenger!
Yeah, sorry, I got turned around.
Oh good, oh good.
Trying to met everyone at the moment.
No wings, so keep that in mind.
He's
got a feint on him.
What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
In. Ready for spreads after. Spreads. Oh god.
Okay, I can keep melee.
Raid wide.
Have Samba.
Flare. Everyone in the corner except for the flare tank.
It's out afterwards as well.
Yep.
Holy shit, okay.
Yeah, you wanna kitchen sink that.
3 to 1. And then it's out. Spreads after.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Oh, too early. My bad.
They don't though.
I know my timings. So
Ready for vines.
Ooh, that hurts. Left one, Charlie. Left one. On the left side of the arena. The tether.
Is it the off tank?
No, the tank gets that one. If it's close, the tank gets
to
it.
the boss, yeah, the off tank takes it.
And also, I think that is my Tetramium.
Am I not always taking the tether though? Ah, let's talk after. Never mind.
I need to see where my.
How is that gonna work? Sorry, I'm just a bit confused about something else, but.
Yeah, now is the time for questions. So.
Okay, so I grabbed the tether, what I just did.
Yeah.
Then Grant gets the flare. Then I have 2 tethers because I need to provoke it.
I take the boss tether back after the flares because after the flares, when we go to our fixed positions for the seats.
Okay, that makes sense. Fair. Okay.
So for the group tethers, R1 is always taking the one.
2. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It says that on fucking slide 2. I didn't see that.
Yeah.
It's a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 options. So yeah, off tank either takes if it's close.
Yeah.
And if it's far.
Because on the Toxic Friends one, it says both ranged. So.
Yeah. Ignore the Toxic Friends one entirely.
Yeah. But I didn't see that on the second one. I only saw that there's the ranged one. Yeah,
that's
fuck
fine.
that. Yeah, sorry.
So yeah, you only ever take the side one.
This is why we should talk about these things the day before and not a couple of hours beforehand. But yeah, cool.
Also, your safe spot is closer to the narrow edge. You are too. You were more closer to the south, long edge.
What is the long edge? Oh, you mean the south?
Yeah. Oh, well, it's west, but this is like turn around.
Yeah.
So I feel like I may have missed a bit of the conversation. You keep saying, Mia, about this shouldn't have been arranged this morning. I thought we said last session that we were doing the plan, but then it was only specifically the seeds which has changed this morning. Or have I missed something?
No, we said that we would look at the videos and the raid plan, and we would decide which ones we would use.
No, we didn't. At the end of the session, we said we all need to agree on something. We are agreeing on the raid plan.
Yeah.
Then I was already out there, but the last time we said it was a discussion about me watching the video and being unsure what to say, and we said that we would watch the video and look at the raid plans, but we would probably go for the raid plan.
Oh no! I remember explicitly saying no. We can't do that. We have to decide, and then we went fine. We'll do raid plan.
Exactly.
Yeah, and then we said fine raid plan.
Yeah, I think we decided on the raid plan.
I did not catch that one. I was not there then, or I did not catch it because it was late. But either way, yeah, fine.
Okay, that's fine.
Questions or?
I'm okay for now. I just need to see it more because I'm getting my timings wrong. So like I'm dashing in a bit too quickly and just little things like that, which I'll just get a bit of practice on.
Also, that was 300k flare, so I guess 1 cooldown is enough with the short one, because otherwise I don't have enough cooldowns for both.
If you have it, I'll give you what's called intervention.
It was 300k unmitigated, so 1 cooldown should be enough.
Yeah, but I'm gonna give you intervention. I'm gonna give you intervention either way. It doesn't matter.
I didn't spread low.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical
No, we're not.
foe?
I will heal.
Yeah, we're fine.
My word.
Out.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank far.
My god.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I genuinely don't think there's any uptime for you though.
I wasn't even trying to do uptime.
I think we need to move in as well. A bit after the AoE goes out.
I take a step in just anyway to try and help, just in case, but I suppose it's pointless if we're not all doing it, but...
I'm moving out to do a
can.
ranged attack, but if you can, do at least 1 step, please, otherwise I have to do... like, it's risky.
I'll start to run in anyway, because I'm chasing the boss.
I'm not quite sure when it snapshots. Is my...
I have no idea, honestly. I don't want to risk it too much because otherwise you just keep wiping on that.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go about it the safest way possible. Without fucking up to the wall for 10 seconds, of course, because that sucks.
Out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest
Tank far. South.
Brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
One left, two right. Dodge. Gaze next.
Right.
Oh my! Even the
Going right.
And now they're crashing down all around!
Can't see that. It's in.
In.
And then
out.
tank far. Middle.
They're back on their feet.
And then
See
clock.
if they can stay standing.
So, like, I might be misremembering, but is the gaze like an actual gaze? Because I don't remember looking away the last time.
No, you stand behind the... Sorry, I see.
What fearsome strength.
Stand behind the bodies of the ads.
Oh, okay.
Goodness me, the brutal
That
dominator
would
is
explain it.
hanging on the building.
Out. Red's after.
Work out.
5 time? I do.
Raid wide. Flare next.
Be in later.
Yep.
Three to one. And then in after.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Threats. Sorry, I couldn't do it all. We can't pass, so we'll just reset, I think.
Can they turn this around?
Do you want me to keep Samba for that second AoE? I think
Yes.
the first raid in that phase is alright.
Yeah, the second one's spooky.
Yeah, okay.
So
I,
then
Go
what were you using, guys? Because I was using Reprisal before the spreads went out, and that covered also the raid, right? And I was able to do both, so I don't know if we wanna...
I'm using Veil on the spreads. and then it's all for the raid white, and then I have rep. I used rep after, or rep is still up. I think I used it for the last raid white we had, but
maybe. Yeah, because I guess we just need to decide where to use Veil and where to use Heart of Light. Maybe one on one raid white and the other on the second one.
Yeah.
Because if Heart of Light, I can also cover the spreads, and I guess Veil would be better after the spreads, so that it heals up a bit as well.
Yep, that's fine for me. Healers, you good with
that?
The
raid whites are scarier than the spreads, so prioritize the raid whites.
Yep, sure.
Yeah, Rep and Heart of Light cover both, so it's not.
Yeah, I'm saying for Veil, I would.
Yeah, for Veil, it's better for the raid white, I guess.
I'll use it for that last raid white we just had.
Yeah.
I think I can use it before as well, probably because it was 11 seconds off before I had it up again.
Which one do you wings? Bama?
I'm sorry.
For me, the first one.
Okay.
It comes back up like maybe 20 seconds before, so I use it there.
Okay. I'll try and hold Seraphism for second one then. I think I should have an expedient somewhere as well.
Yeah, I can move my wings just fine, but yeah, they're up well in time for the first one, so I was using it there.
Okay, keep them on the first one then, and then I will adjust stuff around. I think it's easier for me to swap stuff, because that first one is horrible for me to admit.
I can put my Veil on there as well, and then I have it up for the next one, so it should be fine.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank close.
Oh, a
Down.
brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I saw!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
That is pure downtime for melees, this strat.
Yeah.
So don't even try.
Oh dear!
If we get the melees get the bottles, I think like the ranged behind can just dodge to the side instead of, because I saw like people moving backwards as well. I guess that just fucks you up even more.
They can dodge to the side, yeah. I'm trying to go straight through because 4 to 2, but I should just be going side then to 2. Because going straight through is not happening consistently. Okay. That's why I died.
Yeah, they blow up quite fast.
Yeah, I find out I just don't do my attack there, just run when I see the first one.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means
yeah, I just eat the downtime. I'm just saying.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend?
Might be some cursed way to do it, but fuck knows.
Out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a
Tank
weapon.
close.
Come on, how was that touched?
Oh, a brutal
South.
blow, but the contender is standing firm.
Left.
the scattered seeds.
One left, two right. Dodge. Gaze next. Remember to hide.
Should be able to have good melee uptime here.
Oh, I'm gonna go further one, but that's in him.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been
Going
petrified,
right.
and now they're crashing down all around.
Out.
Oh my god, really?
Out.
Tank far.
Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger.
I didn't take note. Do you expedient on the 3
Yes.
meteors? Cool. I keep pressing sprint, so I won't.
Yeah, you can sprint on the.
That was also my pathing bad as well.
You can sprint on the first mechanic, the drops and shit if you need to. Because I always expedient.
Okay.
That.
Cool. Lovely.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Close.
My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a
Tank
weapon.
close. South.
Brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
Right.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
One left, two right. Dodge. Gaze next. Flying on 4. Going left. In. Tank close. Middle. And then clock.
And his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Out. And spreads. Wave wide. Next is
They're back on their
Blur.
feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Out after. Three to one. Out. And spreads. Very wide. Ready for seeds.
Oh, Yash. Oh, yep.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
That is as far back as I can go, Gran.
Yeah, but you need to be further away.
I'm meant to be at max melee.
But I also meant to be like between the dot and the line. I think this is the. Let me check it real quick before pulling.
Also, Clark, shouldn't you have been more northeastish? You were standing right next to Tali.
I should have been.
Okay, yeah.
I was on the wrong
Yeah,
square.
just want to make sure. Yeah, fine.
I glanced
Okay,
at
so
the raid
when
plan
that
and saw a square.
I can move slightly to the left, and then I have a little bit of time to move back for the. Okay. It's like that's like the worst case scenario when we both get it.
It's on slide 5, isn't it?
Yeah, slide 5 and 6.
And there's a VOD apparently that shows double melee.
Yeah, it's. I'll just link it real quick. It's in the raid plan, but I'll just post it. It's faster.
Yeah, I've got it open.
Yeah, double melee is the tough variation of that mechanic.
You can memorize your own little safe spot, because I'll be on like another spot than you go. So I think you, Ash, you can just pick which one you prefer.
Yeah, no, that's not what we're talking about. The issue is myself and Gran both had the AoE, and we clipped each other.
I don't know if you're supposed, because I think in some moments we still disconnect. Like during some dodges, I don't think we can be max melee, but I haven't seen it properly, so I can't really see it from the video. Like I can't see whether he's GCDing or not.
To be honest, for my dodge,
slow.
I'm probably not going to go to Zev. I'm probably going to go southwest, because there's a nice open space there. And I'm Viper, there's a good chance I've got an empowered range attack. So there's no downtime for me.
If you do that, just be careful of what's happening behind you. Because you might need to disengage very far south if one of the healers has it.
Yeah, that's fine. I think there should be... Unless you get it, then I'll have to go a little bit south. Oh wait, no, you're not healer 1.
I'm not.
You're healer 2. If Bama has it, and me, then to be honest, I'd just walk towards Bran.
Zev's dot should be fine, either that or mine. Like my spot is like between the line and the dot on the arena, while Zev's is a dot. So I don't know which one is easier.
It just depends if you end up having the AoE next, right?
Yeah.
So if I drop mine and your AoE is next and I run to you, I think I risk getting hit. That's the problem. That's fine. I mean, it's practice, right? I'm just gonna see it a bit more and get the timings down.
Clark.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it still be okay for him to go like little safe spot to? Because your line doesn't happen straight away. Because wouldn't yours be like landing on you while he's moved to his safe spot?
Not always, because it's always a support and a DPS, so it could be me and him together. And then the lines are going off when he's moving to a safe spot.
I was thinking the double melee scenario is fine.
Double melee
just get a bit
scenario
of a feel
is
for it.
fine.
I'll just get a feel for it and get the timings down. I think after a couple of pulls and we've seen a couple of combos, I'll get the timing and I'll sort of know where I want to dodge.
Yeah. And I need to memorize my floor pattern because I got lost trying to find it then.
Yeah.
I think the H1 one is kind of weird to find. Like the others are easier, I think, at least for me. Mine is absolutely dumb. I'm just in front of the boss. So.
Yeah.
Aizo's is even better. He's in the corner.
I see the pattern for H1. I just need to see it like live.
Yeah, like actually being able to see it in game while you're doing
Will
stuff.
the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest
Tank
a weapon.
far.
Oh, a brutal blow!
South.
But the contender is standing firm.
Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
One left, two right. Dodge. Okay, he's next.
That's a
Or
strategy.
you pulled him too far, right?
Or maybe I was just trying to move him. Like I think I should move it in between the ads.
Oh my.
Yeah, I see what you
Even the
mean.
cameras have been petrified.
Going
Now
left.
they're crashing down all around.
In.
I am doing something wrong there. I'm moving too slow.
Tank close.
Are you doing the triangle shape?
Middle.
Afterwards, please.
Rise it again. Can they turn this around?
And then clock.
Sorry, I was
Oh
turned
no,
around
that was too much for the challenger.
because of the res.
You're too close to the middle on the dodger's ass. Which is why you were dying.
Right, okay.
The boss is always gonna get pulled towards the first one, and then he's just gonna stand still because he's casting. But you can't be close to him, so you have to disengage and go away.
Yeah, that's what I tried to do in that one, because the other ones I have been trying to melee it and realised I just can't.
Yeah, but like...
And then that one I tried to just run around the edge and it was still, I just died.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
say-
Gotta do like a triangle
like,
movement instead of a
when-
circle one.
Yeah, when you're moving, I see that you're dodging like this, whereas you should be dodging like diagonally, like to the other side.
Right, okay.
Because
So-
if you only dodge like lengthways, you're still going to be pretty close to the AoE.
Imagine it's
Yeah,
1, 2,
okay,
3
gotcha.
in the order of 1, 2, 3.
Oh, sorry.
The first one we stand here, but we will probably stand. If it's going left, for example, we would stand like here. And then we're dodging opposite every single time, so you need to go like this and far, because at the moment you're doing sort of this. You're doing A and then B and then C, and that's too close to 3. But you just need to be really far out. And that's
okay,
it.
that is not how I've been running on my screen, but if I'm getting snapshotted badly...
it's not a circle, it's a triangle you want to run. No,
that's what I was trying to do. I've been trying to do a triangle since our last session. That's fine. I'll just fuck off into Narnia and like really make sure.
Apple check.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest
Tank far. South.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing.
Be careful there, Clark. You were moving backwards when party was close.
Right.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
1 left, 2 right. Dodge.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again!
Gaze next.
Can they turn this around?
On 3.
My. Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Going left. Out. Tank far. Middle. Clock.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
You have no reses.
Alright. Was that damage or?
I think so.
Okay.
I was on
I
my
have
clock.
reprisal there, but I don't have Heart of Light because I was using it on the rotating AoEs.
Yeah, I'm on my clock as well, but I got hit twice. Yeah, so.
Twice? Oh, I guess maybe you were too close to someone else.
Yeah. I must have been too close in.
What do we have?
Do we need anything else there in terms of mitigation,
what,
or was it just the position?
What do we have for the stack? Because the stack did 99k on Clark. Or on Bama, sorry.
All I have is my shield. I have nothing else.
I can faint the stack.
I can wing the passage, the stack, instead of the transition, if you want me to. Currently I'm using Veil on the stacks when we are split in 2 parties after the puddles drop.
I faint as backup as well.
Ren is already
use the wings there because you should be able to cover both the spreads and the stack. It's 5 seconds, right? The fall off of the buff.
Probably.
Because I think maybe for the jump to the other arena, the healers have more time to shield and stuff.
Mm.
I don't know. Just
it did 102k on Clark, so it was like we had no mid on it besides Clark's shield. I think.
There was just a shield and wrap, and that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we need a bit more, I think.
Maybe the wings would be useful.
Yeah, I'll wings there. I'll passage of arms there instead
yeah,
of.
We're all in the middle anyway, so.
Yeah, that's why. Like I'm fine on doing doing it.
Oh.
Also, I keep taking aggro when I heal for the stacks. the first stacks.
The one on I'm taking the 2 ads on 2 and 3. I just when I move out, I'm already tagging them if I'm puddle.
Okay. Are they always on the numbers, like in the corners?
They are like somewhere here, or on 3 or on 2. Like they're like around those. There are 2 on the right side, 2 on the left. So if you take the one on 1 and 4 or try to get them, I'll take the one on 2 and 3.
Yeah, I can do that. Honestly, yeah, it makes more sense to do that while running because I was like targeting the boss and then the ads with the ranged attack, but I can just go on the ads immediately.
Yeah, that's what I do. I just hit the ad on here somewhere, or the other one stands on 3 somewhere, so it's all good.
I was gonna say it's because we're healing and we just take instant aggro.
Yeah, you just take the aggro because of the healing.
Yeah.
But I think if I play like throw both one and just range attack the other, I don't know if it's enough. I'll just see if I...
It should be fine because I do that.
Yeah, it should be fine. Like, any aggro will be enough.
I kinda ass to target, but still.
In.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest
Tank far. South.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
One left, 2 right. Dodge. Gaze next.
I don't think you want to move the boss too much because we don't know where the meteor's going to be.
Yeah, please don't
he
move
moves
it too
on.
much.
He moves on its own towards the meteor. No.
Oh, okay.
I accidentally used Samba, so we don't have it for the meteors.
Okay. On 3.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
I missed what direction? Right?
Right.
Out. Tank close. Middle. And then clock.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
I will try and res. No more met than I have done.
Boys are just rival flying!
I can heal.
What fearsome strength!
Oh.
Oh, never mind. Tali's dead, so...
It's fine. Just keep going. Keep going.
Yep.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Out. Out. And then spread.
Rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Ah, my.
Player next.
Out later. Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh dear, the challenge.
3 to 1. 3 to 1. And then out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spreads. No mana at all.
I think we can wipe this one.
Yeah, this is... I have no swift mana. Right.
Sorry, Grant, I didn't know you were crossing over that far. I could have stepped back and let you in. I was just standing in that
go
position.
to the corner there. Was the aggro fine on the ads?
Yeah, yeah.
Ash, I thought you was fainting the last bit.
The brute abominator means business.
They asked for mitts on the earlier bit.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical?
So I said my feint is up then. Do you want feint then?
Yeah, keep the feint. Keep the mitt as it is.
So you don't want me to mitt the stack spread?
Whatever you did last pull, do that again.
Okay, so I shifted.
He's used his fiddle powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank close.
Oh, a
South.
blow, but the contender is standing firm.
Sorry, I can't think of mitt in the pool, sorry.
No, that's fine.
Right.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
One left, two right. Dodge.
Oh, bugger.
Okay, he's next. Alpha.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified,
Going right.
and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Tank close. Middle. Block.
Oh, we should just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
I don't know why I speed.
Goodness me, the brute abominator
Within
is
range for
hanging
boss.
on the building!
Eager to hit the boss.
Cardia.
In. And spreads. Wave wide. Flare. Out after. Three to one dodge. Out. And spreads.
I'll move in a second.
Wave wide. And then ready for seeds.
In later.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I'm gonna run to where I would normally be, just anyway.
They're back
This
on
is
our feet.
practice.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
In. And spreads. Wait wide.
My wings are back up, please.
Then he slams.
Yeah. Oh, what is
That's
this?
P3, right?
Yes.
Yep. Yeah.
The rooftop has caved in.
Please, Free, let's go.
That's kind of fast.
You will be question mark?
Yeah. Okay, you got it.
The destruction appears to have
Can someone tell me when 2 minutes come up?
They are up already, I think.
Oh, I've got no gauge or anything, so I ain't doing it.
No, just tell me when it's 2 minutes, so I
Right
can...
wide, right wide. Multi-hit.
This range to take tethers, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay, first this.
It's... Wait for the glow.
Yeah,
Yes.
with the...
Out
Lariat.
first.
Also Lariat on that side. Or is it the opposite?
Dodge Lariat? Oh yeah, raid wide, dodge Lariat.
Raid wide.
Oh, right. Then he's cleaving left.
And then it's in.
And then in where he's jumping.
And then spreads.
The true
With
power of
flower.
this monstrous fusion.
And then invul
Is it-
middle.
Oh,
Do you have invuln, yeah?
yeah, I have it back here.
Very nice. It's practice for now.
And then ignore the ads, isn't it?
And then the
Right,
raid
no,
wide, it hits one extra time than the first one.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
So this one should hit 7 or 8 times.
I think it's 8.
Yeah, okay. Because the one after phase change was 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I can't really solve anything after this.
Same as
And it's tank fast.
same as M3.
This is tank
Oh,
bust.
he actually does the Lariat on the side where he used the weapon. So
Yes.
Yeah,
even
Yeah.
after
that's
it
the opposite.
expires, it's still that side because it
Yeah,
disappears.
Yeah, it's the empty hand.
Yeah, it's the empty hand. If you want, if you
Yeah.
want like a visual cue to that, let me reopen the D3.
I think
Just
the
wanna look
guide
at the
says
VOD.
it's the first weapon he uses, isn't it?
So in terms
Yeah,
of
it's the first one that glows, but it also disappears if you want to use that as a visual cue for the side where you have to dodge in.
Yeah,
So
yeah, that's fine.
regarding the 2 minutes, it'll be back up like the moment we land. It'll be like 1 GCD into 2 minutes.
Yeah, I was dead, so I couldn't see.
Yeah,
when
yeah.
it
I
was
mean, like
done.
assuming we're all playing like properly because we're not focused on learning the mechanics. It should, like it'll be part into 2 minutes, like when we land.
Yeah, cool, thank you. Also, food check. Charlie has been without food for a while now.
I think it's a
Charlie,
minute
eat
or...
your
Tally.
Can I see the VOD as well, if possible?
It's on the fixed seed trade plan, I think.
My VOD,
It's the
I think
50
he means. I'm watching my VOD.
Oh right.
Ah, okay.
When you've done that, I've got a question afterwards.
I just wanted to watch seeds because I died, and it was an extraordinarily small safe spot.
Yeah,
And,
sometimes the safe spot is a bit small, so you gotta really.
in the raid plan, they have markers, but I guess you can't really have them
You can.
with Clover.
Yes.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, so the reason why, which is my question, is I can't stand where it's telling me to stand. I have to step back, which then I can't do because it gets rid of your safe spot. But where I stand where the marker is, Gran is killing me.
Which one?
The seed locations. Or rather, I was going to kill you.
I can move.
But if we have the situation where we both have it, I can't stand where it's telling me to stand because we kill each other.
No, you can. I just need to move a little bit.
Oh, you can actually move forwards, can you?
Yeah, I can. I can move.
Even dropping the seed, that doesn't then kill ISO.
I just need to move diagonally so that you.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I mean, even if me and Ash have it, you don't, so you can dodge into the safe spot behind. Because there should be some space in front of me, I think, on the right.
Because even where you dropped your seed, I couldn't stand in my location as a safe spot. I had to once again run into downtime and just run away because you cleaved over my safe spot. So there's either something's wrong with the raid plan or there's something wrong with our positioning. I am standing the max melee I can. I start like pixel stepping until I can no longer do it. So I stand as far back as I can, and it's still not safe for me at the moment. I'm still having to go out of melee range.
I think Gran can move forward because the golden line is essentially my safe spot. And if you go to like slide, what is it? The slide tick. I think if you go if Gran goes a bit more forward in his position, then the golden line should be fine. Like my golden line should always be safe. That's where I'm looking at for my position. So
right.
I'm not worried about that. Like if I get a damage down or something happens, I'll fade after the pull. But yeah.
Let's just see if it happens again. I'll just record it from my POV so that it may be clearer to see.
Yeah, because it's been twice now I've been fucked by it. And as we've just seen, it kills Clark as well.
Well, it wouldn't kill me if I went to where Bama should be, because Bama should be here on this line. Because on the raid plan, it's the line in the middle of the solo line.
Yeah, you're right.
And it's here. But I just go to Bama because I'm looking at Bama. But Bama is moving around, so I'm like not going to the correct spot because I'm seeing Bama. But that is safe.
Yeah, I mean, that's still very tight. That's because I stood backwards. I shouldn't have to stand backwards. If I stay on max money, I think it is very safe there.
Yeah. And then that should be dropped. Yeah. I know we're learning.
Yeah, that one killed me.
Yeah, because that kills Zev. But Zev, you should then go to Ash. You shouldn't stay where you are.
That's also a spot if Bama was more to the right.
Yeah, I guess it is, yeah. Yeah, it's tight, but it is.
Yeah, we just need to see it without people dying and people being in the correct spots. Otherwise, we're adjusting for stuff that normally wouldn't be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Let's do it again.
What was you fainting in phase 2, Ash?
Okay, let me get my bearings. So I am now fainting in phase 1, the slam into the protean, so I'm no longer fainting the knockback. That means my faint comes back up for... Because you're fainting first raid wide in phase 2?
Swap to that. If I don't need knockback, I'll do that.
Then mine should be back up for second raid wide. You know, the big heavy raid wides they do after the spreads. Oh, I might even have it in time for spread and raid wide, to be honest.
Because I was going to ask, if we follow kind of order, that means I would faint the first, whatever the tumult in phase 3.
Say again, sorry?
If you follow like the order, I'd be fainting the first raid wide in phase 3.
Oh, I guess so. I haven't even thought about phase 3. I was dead. So I haven't even thought about faint timings for phase 3.
No, it's just that.
Yeah, we'll need to plan mids for phase 3 anyway, so don't worry about phase 3 yet.
Also,
right. Once we're now rhythm for phase 2, I think we'll just keep alternating basically. I'll see when mine keeps coming up, and I'll call out if I can keep doing like the alternate raid wides. There's enough time. I don't think there is, but I'll have a look. I'll actively look at it this time.
No, sorry, I can't talk during pools. I really find it hard. So that's why I just said do what you do.
It was no problem. It was more a question for me and Zev anyway.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a
Tank
weapon.
close.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
One left, two right. Dodge. Gaze next. On two, going right.
And now they're crashing down all around.
In. Tank far. Middle. Block.
Oh fuck! Sorry, I went
The
to the wrong one.
challenger's down. Is this the end?
Should be up in time. Maybe. Oh! I was not expecting that.
What fearsome spread.
I need to hold the raise. Or
No, it's just I got rescued, but was not expecting that, so I was like still running.
The brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Out. But way wide. Flare.
Hope depending on the tether and the flare.
Out after.
Damn, that hurts.
3 to 1. Out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spreads. Raid wide. Positions for spores.
It's flare first, right?
Oh yeah, flare first.
Oh no, that
in
was too much for the
afterwards.
challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
In.
But and smack the floor.
I faint for this.
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once.
I got the others as well.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Starts with raid wides.
I got Heart of Light for this.
I've got nothing.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Check for the glowing weapon. In. Dodge Lariat.
Alari, the brute
Nexus
must
out
still be in there somewhere.
and spreads. No healer.
Punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
I call that fast.
Yeah, that's quick.
Yeah, it's a bit.
That raid wide after the first weapon hurts.
I don't think we
Fucking
had
hell.
anything on it, honestly.
I had reprisal, but I wasn't like close enough to use it.
I had my rep already on it, I think, before he jumped. So that let me double check. And my veil was
you're
on
right.
it.
You can use it before.
Yeah, my veil was on the raid wide as well. Also, when he transitions to P3, stack up close to the boss, because I have wings again, passage. So we have some extra mid there for transition.
Yeah, because I wasn't. I had Heart of Light there, but I wasn't using it so that I could keep it for the multi-raid wide.
Yeah.
I mean, it's 5% on that, but still.
Let me see.
Clark, do you have the VOD again? Sorry.
Yeah. One sec.
I repped for the raid wide. My veil was on the next one after the lariat. Yeah, veiled for the spread. But...
I know we're
increase the time on that.
I know we're testing and shit, but that flare needs to really please go away. Because we have no spare met. The one that Gran had, that tank flare.
That's why
the first one.
That needs to really please go away. Because if I didn't shield just by accident, we would be dead.
Let me see what I have anything there.
Yeah, that's way too close. You want to be like basically by the wall.
Yeah, you can't be that
The
close,
opposite
sorry.
wall, I mean.
Also, For the transition, my veil is back up, or do you want me to keep it for that raid wide still?
For the raid wide, please. The transition's fine.
Yeah. Yes, I'll do that then. Cool.
Yeah. And my wings is up for the first and third raid wide, but not for the second and fourth. So I can keep using them there, or I can. No, I think I need them for both of them really.
I'm
Shall
assuming.
we also use the downtime where we have things checking to get out and go in?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Unless we want to take the break earlier.
Yeah, you cannot be there. You need to go to me or Ash.
So spot point on the raid plan doesn't work then.
It's not guaranteed. It depends on who has it.
Yeah.
It's the problem I'm having. Like, I was standing on my spot again, max melee. Gran had an AoE, so I didn't have to move in theory. Still had to run out of melee range and take downtime.
No,
Look, you can see there. Look, I'm having to run away and do ranged attacks.
And then again, just to stay safe. I thought it just meant DPS, or actually not safe all the time then.
Nah, that's why we say just go to your partner, because that's always safe.
Someone else.
I shouldn't have to move there though, right? I didn't have an AoE.
Gran's too far back. The button is here, and Gran is on the button.
But I'm not supposed to be on the button.
Yeah, but you are on the button. That's the problem.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
That's the line on the bottom. No, the button is behind. Look at it.
No,
Do you see where the button is? I'm not on the button.
No, he isn't. My POV shows it a bit better, but he isn't.
I'm making sure I'm not on the button, so I really am not.
Okay, my POV just shows different.
Yeah, that's why I just set up mine to record more than 2 minutes, because I had it on 2 and it doesn't show anything. So
I can put it in discussions if you want me to. But
no, it's fine.
Okay.
Can you pause it when yours goes off, Clark? Like, there's a spot just about dead center. Oh. Never mind. That spot also says not safe based on Bama. Because now if we go back one, Bama's AoE covered the center.
I don't know if I don't know what your question is, sorry. Like, I don't...
I'm looking for the slide 8. I'm looking for one of the spots, but 3 I've seen so far aren't safe.
Slide 8 of what? The uptime one?
There are 3 spots, and they're all downtime spots.
Dead spots. I've been to the top one.
But those depend on who gets the thing. You can't go to those safe spots because of the other AoEs. So you just need to go either to me or Ash. I think maybe the only one would be the one behind and to the left. You see, like the first one on the left of the red dots, but.
So I'll just think of it as you or Ash, whoever doesn't have the next AoE.
Yeah, and if we both have it, then you have to go to one of those behind.
You can go
but
to
it's
Bama.
Like a very, it's a very specific one. Like,
I'll try that then.
So for these positions, am I just wrong in thinking that they're melee uptime positions? Are they just not?
I don't know.
If they're not, they're fine. I'm just gonna fuck off then. Because I still have to either way. I'm still having to range attack. So.
Do you want my POV to see, or is this like that fine enough? I think the only thing you can change is Gren moves a bit more left and forward, so you essentially get more space in front, so you have more rate, so you have more. You have max melee. You're still at max melee. That's the only thing I can imagine.
Do you have space?
Like I have space. I have a decent amount of space. Let me just.
That might be the only thing then. So that means the positions on it are just a little off. Because Gran is standing in the right place. I saw where Gran was standing, and it is where it says on the raid plan.
Like I dropped mine here. I'm taking downtime here myself. I should kind of move forward. But if I stand in this corner, like I move forward because I didn't see it, but like I have a lot of space still. Like this is my space.
And there's also space behind as well.
Yeah, like
okay.
So from this, just a little bit back here. For some reason I couldn't see this line very well, so I just moved into. I saw this one, so I moved into this corner because I know this is safe. I just didn't see this line very well on my from when I was going, so that's why I moved forward. Like, and I'm on the edge as well, so I can just move more forward. Like I'm fine on that. But like for where is it? Sorry, I'm just quickly going through it.
Your fancy paladin effects.
Totally vanilla.
Yeah.
I like this paladin rework. Looks very good.
I got it yesterday. Like here, you can see, like this is the button, and I think Gren can move like here, and I still would be fine.
So tight, isn't it?
Yes, and you are like here on this edge of the.
Yeah,
AoE.
that's right. Yeah.
This is your spot, I think.
Yeah, it would get me in. Actually,
so
that would be enough.
I think I actually did move forward a bit afterwards.
Yeah.
Dodging the lines because I cannot move forward because there's a line at the moment.
Yeah, like this is the line, so you can only go like here, I guess, and that would give you the space to max melee and me to just go back here and just be safe as well. Because yeah, I just need the gold line to move.
Play it again. Just go a bit forward. Yeah, so that could have been a little bit forward, like just a little bit. Not too much, otherwise you're fucked.
Crazy tight either way.
Yeah, it's really tight. It's like this is your spot from if you see the marker, like this is your spot. That's it. That's the only way you can get max melee. Otherwise, you need to eat downtime.
We can give it a try, Gran. And to be honest, if it's just cancer, I'll just take the downtime. It's fine. We're gonna have enough damage to clear. Like I'm not like me missing a couple of melee hits isn't the end of the world. It's just I was trying to work out if we were doing something wrong compared to the raid plan or not. But if we can give it a try, see if it is possible to squidge. If it's just a nightmare, then it's fine. I'll eat the downtime.
Yeah.
And all because of that missed melee attack.
Missed crit direct hits.
I need my melee here.
Mob time.
If we wipe and it's 0.1%, I'm blaming you for years to come.
Just that one crit auto.
It's not
about the enrage or the damage, it's about the satisfaction. And this strat is like very satisfactory for me.
I think there are points when you may have to take downtime, but overall
there are a few
more uptime.
Yeah, there's a couple of just curse combos where I think I have to.
Yeah, you just have to take downtime.
Which is fine.
But in general, it's fine.
Yeah, I think it's the best we can make of it so far.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Oh, I forgot to faint, sorry.
In.
9. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank far.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
One left, 2 right. Move. Gaze next. Well.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all
I
around!
missed where we're going. Just following.
Right. Right, yeah.
Out. Tank far. Middle. Block.
We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Oh, bunny hop towards the spot.
I think that by mistake. It should have been the AoE here.
On the building!
In. Spreads. Raid wide. Flare next. Out after. Three to 1. Out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spreads. Raid wide. Blood and seeds. In after.
Oh god.
Fine.
Oh, there was a little spot.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
In. and then spreads.
Too much for the challenger.
Raid wide.
That was silly. I didn't notice where he's jumping.
Dropping.
Close for.
Magics, but will they be enough to turn the tide?
Come to me, close.
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation.
I have no rep for Bill currently. Okay.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started higher.
Watch weapons. In.
Back out.
Raid wide. Lariat.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Out, and then spreads.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Okay, I'll move over next time.
Raid wides.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
In. Tank far.
The challenger rises
Did you
again.
have
After
hallowed
please.
ground?
After please. After please.
Let people practice first.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
This is where range take it. And then watch where it moves.
So is that the one where they drop the thing right in front of the tether on the wall and we have like diagonal safe spots, right?
Which mechanic are you talking about?
The one where we just died.
Oh,
Right at the end.
Debris deathmatch.
It's
Yeah.
ranged out, like on the cardinals, on the walls, dropping the puddles, and then we have like 2 diagonal safe spots in the middle and also 2 on the outside. I think it's like slide something 5.
They,
Yeah.
They don't drop puddles. They're seeds that are spreading
Yeah,
out.
the seeds that spread.
yeah.
So you have to
it's-
find a safe spot.
Yeah, it's spreading seeds, and then the melee have to disengage to join with their ranged for the stack on the outside because they have a tether to deal with. And then that stack
And then it's
makes
the one.
drop seeds.
Ah, okay. Then we go in.
Oh, it's on about slide 6. Okay.
Yeah, after the AoEs, the stacks goes out. By the looks of this race player.
Yeah, that's right.
And by the way, so that we get that tower stack that I wasn't involving before, but do you have hallowed ground for the blaster afterwards?
I have 1 minute, so we are sharing the buster.
Okay, we can just share the buster. Then.
Yes, we can because it's an AoE buster.
Okay.
I don't know if it was people were stacked together in that buster, but I kitchen synced that the tank one, so I just took 0 damage. But I think people were in that stack tower, so
I think you had Tali with you, so it was at least 2.
I don't know.
I died.
I kitchen sunk it, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean you have like you take like I don't know 20% damage when you kitchen sink everything. So
Yeah.
it makes sense that if you receive the damage of 4 people, you wouldn't really take any.
Yeah.
But okay, I'll just invuln the tower so that it's less AoE healing, and then we can share the buff.
So that's what the guide says, right? The guide says the tank invulns the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's just that we have the two slowest
does it?
invulns. Otherwise, we could both invuln the tower and the bust.
Yep.
Yeah, slide 3 tally. It's got it in yellow on the right hand side.
Oh, I didn't notice that text. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
So
guessing
we can leave them to it.
The Tether's Bammy, you're taking west and I'm taking east.
Yeah.
Cool.
Clark, can I please see the VOD for the AoEs, the last ones that we died on, the debris deathmatch?
Sure.
Just to see how to spot the safe spot.
Yeah. So I just look at the one next to me, and whatever direction it goes, I go opposite.
Okay, yeah, okay.
And then back to my
So
cardinal.
basically, where the vine is not extending to, I go to that side.
Yeah. And then back to your cardinal, melee comes out to you.
Yeah.
And then we dodge down.
Where do we have to come for the like this moment that you posed then?
To the wall.
Because on the thing is not actually on the wall, but we should be, right? Because otherwise you don't have. Wait, shouldn't we be like one step off the wall so that you can dodge the lines on the wall and have less stacks from the tether? Like still on the wall, but like enough that you have a bit of room to dodge.
Like
here you're covering the entire wall.
So you mean these are just a bit forward
Yeah,
so
see,
you can
like
dodge
if you had
behind it?
taken like one step forward, you should have space behind, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because that's where, two of the range can dodge there comfortably, right?
So maybe just like one step off the wall to have a little room behind
Maybe
for
even
the range.
two, because it's
The safe
I mean,
spot.
the raid plan isn't accurate, but it's pretty wide between the star and the wall, so maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many steps that is.
Yeah. I just mean
enough,
a little bit more than just a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, enough that you have some room to dodge.
Yeah.
Yeah, for range, the safe spot wouldn't be behind us. It would be to the side of us, behind us. So like,
yeah, not directly behind, but to the side.
Yeah.
So basically, where, I don't know, like underneath where the ad is on Clark's.
It's on slide 7, right?
Yeah.
Slide 7 shows you the safe spots. Like you can go into the middle, but you risk getting 3 vine stacks. So the safest spot is on the bottom side.
Or just invuln and take the 3 vine stacks. Easy.
Yeah, I'll just pop Hallowed.
Just pop, I don't know, Hallowed Lily
Samba.
or something.
I'm just gonna do Hallowed Samba.
Samba.
Yeah.
Super Samba.
Living benediction.
And then
I got the 1.0 benediction.
And then after that, the melees are northwest, and the range left looking in towards the corner for the baits.
Yeah, it's the one where you like bait chasing AoEs, right?
Yeah.
And we do the markers like in P1.
Yeah.
Hold on, which bit, sorry?
So after
slide
the
9,
stacks
10, 11.
on the outside.
Yeah.
We
slide 10. Okay.
Yeah, 9 and 10.
I like how like fast this is. It's kind of fast paced for a Savage.
Pretty fun.
It is.
It's more fun than the other one.
I don't know why people say this sucks. Like it's kind of nice.
Because people wouldn't know good taste if it bit them in the ass.
I mean, the boss is ugly as fuck, but the fight is kind of fun.
Yeah, he's not a waifu, I'll give him that, but you know.
Yeah,
well, it's the same as the first tier, right? Where the third fight in normal sucked. Like, Brute Bomber normal was a crap fight. but Brute Bomber Savage was actually really fun.
Was kind of fine. Anyway, we can do probably 1 or 2 pulls before the break.
Yeah.
If people don't have any more questions.
I'm good.
I think I'm good. We'll see.
Yeah, we just got to see it more, right?
ISO.
Yeah, I think I got the dodges generally down for the tethers as well.
ISO, are you ready?
Give me a sec though.
Oh, okay.
I don't know when the second tower appears in this fight.
Is there a second one?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yes, there is, but I don't know when it exactly is.
It's probably not on the raid plan because it's like quotation marks.
Oh, it's after Stonebringing 2.
Yeah.
Oh, so at the very end.
Yeah.
Yeah, second tanking wound the tower after if possible. So
Yeah,
we should probably keep yours for that one.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna check. I have 1 minute left on Hollowed. I was like, let's see how far that is into the fight when the second one comes. But if it's like in the end, then yes, I have it up.
Yeah, it looks like the last thing before Enraged.
Yeah, it should be fine. Like, I have it up then. Yep, cool. We can go. I'm ready.
I like that the ability
try
is
something on this
Stonebringing
pool, so
2.
I may die. I just want to see how much the Buster hurts without
500k.
Okay. With kitchen sinking?
No. On a tower or...
In.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a
Tank
weapon.
close.
Oh, okay. You can
Stop.
kind of kitchen sink it alone.
I'll do this.
Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
1 left, 2 right. Dodge.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
He's next.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh my! Even
On
the
1.
cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Going left. In. Tank far. Middle. Block.
Boy, such as rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
In. Spots. Raid wide. Planex. 3 to 1. In.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spreads. Raid wide. Flare. And seeds. In after.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh, that isn't up. Sorry.
That was my bet, I think.
I don't know. Honestly, I tried to go for the pixel, but I could have taken a safer.
No, I stood in your AoE because I was like, oh, this is a safe spot for getting your AoE goes off at the same time this lines goes off.
But yeah, by the way, I don't know if it's useful for phase 2, but like on my own with every single debuff, I mean mitigation, I took 130k, which isn't a lot, honestly.
Will the unenhanced warrior
like
be able
half
to
health.
contend with this chimerical
But it's
foe?
probably safer to still take it in a pair.
Yeah. We just pair it up and yeah.
Spot,
yeah.
One more and then we take a break. Yes.
Yeah.
I'll follow you for that E3 tank buster. Either way, should be fine.
Okay.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a
Tank
weapon.
far.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
One left, two right.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Another quick one.
Yeah. Last pull.
Yeah. I've got enough food time.
There was only like a minute.
Last pull.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank far.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
1 left, 2 right. Dodge. Gaze next.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Moving right. Out. Tank far.
The
Middle.
challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Clock.
Oh no!
That's
That was
fine.
too much for the
What is
challenger!
going on with Discord?
I was just like...
Rival flying!
Yeah.
Goodbye, Clock.
Right.
Okay. Rip Discord.
Yeah, like everybody has connection issues currently. Ash, Bama, me and Tali. They are all
I got
problems.
disconnected halfway through the pool and then reconnected again.
Yeah, you can see apparently in Discord now people who have trouble connecting currently. That's new.
Yeah, it seems to be just the 3 of us. And Zev.
And Seth.
Zev is muted.
Hello?
Yeah.
Well, it's still
Hello.
saying I'm muted, but
You look,
I'm not.
you look muted, but you're not. Okay.
Interesting.
Creepy, but okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna be right back then.
Yeah, we're just gonna take 10.
Yeah.
Hello? Ula? Ula? Ula?
Hello.
Ulu? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. It's weird. It shows that Bama and Ash are also in the voice chat for me, but
Oh.
like you know, like when you like the screen, like the screen view of the voice chat.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, for me it's like on the side. It shows you, me, and Gran, but on the box view, it's like it's also Bama and Ash.
Oh.
So I don't know what is happening. I don't know what is screwing Discord so bad. They are ghost people.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, is it still just the three of us?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just the three of us. It's still weird that when like it shows only us three, but when I go to like box view, it shows that Ash and Bama are in the voice chat.
It does. For me,
When
it doesn't.
Yeah, for me it does show that Bama and Ash are here with us.
They are here in our hearts.
It is very confused. Discord is very confused today. We don't need call-offs anyway.
Is it? No, it's not a UK thing, because otherwise Iso would be here and Clark wouldn't.
Clark is now a secret EU.
Oh yeah, actually, in like the screen where you can see people's quadrants, I do still see Bama and Iso.
I don't see Iso, I see Ash and Bama.
I just see Bama and Iso, but then in the voice channel list, it's just the three of us.
Same. I don't know what Discord is doing currently. And I read that this fight is like faster to proc. They went lying. We have gotten quite far in quite a short time. This will be interesting, but
It's fine. there isn't really anything that needs real callouts, I think.
My job is useless.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Hey guys, it's in and tank fire.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Look at that.
Yes. Oh, he's tiny.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Now. Damage that one.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! rebounding from wall to wall. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh!
You should
Oh,
shit
no.
yourself now!
Oh no, they're back. Maybe.
Is that?
Yeah.
Olivi and Baba.
Oh, wait, more people?
Ah. It works.
Ash also fed that? Or is he... Bruh.
I was like, Discord overlay is like, it works.
I've turned off it annoys me.
Mia is offline still. Such.
She's dancing. Oh yeah.
She's just not in the
Okay.
chat.
I was gonna ask us like if we watch Clark's stream, if that's on a delay or not for callouts.
It is, yeah.
You can do without.
I'm useless. Out.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank close.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
One left, two right. Dodge.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Oh. Jesus.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
And one.
My. Even the cameras
Going
have been
left.
petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Tank far. Middle. Clock.
Oh, he sent his rival flying.
Yes,
Hello.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
In. Spreads. Wait, wide. Wow. Out after. Three to one. Out.
Out, right?
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spreads. Wait wide. Blur. Out after.
Oh, fuck.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Out. Spread. Wait wide. I haven't got Swift. Smash.
There you go, you're right.
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Check weapons. Out. Wait wide. Dodge Lariat. In.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
And then spreads after.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tank in the middle. Wait wides.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Out. Tank close. I think it's Tethers next. Yes, Tethers.
Yes, it is.
Find your Tethers.
Take slots and then stacks. Hammer! Ooh!
Yeah, sorry, I was having a range issue with the healer.
Yeah, I need to figure out healing now.
So the range go out after the tank buster, okay.
Yeah, it should be buster
into tethers.
Tethers, then we get the point blank on the floor, and then we take the stack towards the wall.
Yep.
I went not very early, I was like, wait, where's the tethers?
Yeah, it's risky, like if we as the tanks need to go out, then you have to be in. In that case you were fine.
I can always punch.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Would help if my Lily actually went down.
Out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank close.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Right.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
One left, two right. Dodge. Gaze.
Gaze.
No.
Oh my! Even the cameras
Going
have been
right.
petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Tank far. Middle. Block.
Boys at his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Out. Spreads. Raid wide. Flare. In after. Three to one. In.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spread. Raid wide. Flare. And then seeds. Out. Spreads. Raid wide. Dropping.
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation.
Our DPS looks about right.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started higher.
Check weapons. Out. Lariat. Next is in.
Must still be in there somewhere.
And then spreads.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tank middle.
The contender dodged everything! Why am I not surprised?
Ready for tethers. After raid wides, which I forgot about.
What a thrilling battle this!
Raid wides to tank buff.
Rages on!
Out. Tank far. No tethers.
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger. The Challenger's down. Is this the end?
You love it? Oh no.
No.
Too good.
I was getting beaten up.
Yeah, it's all good.
That was a pretty decent pull, but...
Yeah, that went better than last time.
Do you hold 2 minutes on that?
Yeah, that went to us. Are we holding?
No, whereabout?
The tether mechanic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That.
You
because
can, I think.
technical step comes up when I get the tether and I can't reach Charlie.
I can hold it briefly then.
Try and hold briefly.
It'll be held for about 10-15 seconds.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Then I won't.
Shouldn't be a problem. Like unless we lose like an entire usage because it's perfectly timed. But
I think you either want to delay in second platform, so it lines up there, or delay it in the beginning of P3, so it lines up later.
Yeah, that's also possible.
And I think the beginning of P3 makes the most sense, but I don't know about the rest of the group. Like,
I'm just asking Toby.
Might make sense. For me, it kinda does because I often don't really have enough cartridges in P3 just because we get the big interrupt as we enter it. So
yeah,
I'm fine by going in with 2. It's just a little bit less burst, but if I go in with 1, I have to delay it myself. So if we have to delay somewhere, unless other people prefer to delay in P2, P3 would be the best, I guess.
I think P3 with delay would be the better one.
I'll try and work it out more on my end. Because for me, I'm having just a little bit too much downtime at points, which is me playing it safe for prog. But as a result, I'm not building as much gauge, so I'm going out of sync.
Yeah, but would it be better for you then, or not? If
No.
you delay P3.
Oh well, I don't know. I don't know. I need to see.
Oh, okay. I thought that it would make sense.
If I'm fully capped and then I'm having to hold, I lose a lot of potency from that.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Just think, but to be fair, my burst phase is longer than everybody else's anyway. So even if I start my 2 minute, it doesn't make a huge difference if you guys end up starting your 2 minute a little bit later, because it still captures it within buff windows.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so I guess we can delay like 10-15 seconds at the beginning of P3, so like 5 GCDs or something.
Yeah, you'll want to pop them when we're in the middle for stacks, because that's when we're together.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Because otherwise Mia's not going to reach tally until then.
I'm looking at the balance real quick, and apparently they just delayed at the start of P3 a little bit. Basically, I don't go for tech immediately. I do standard before and then start with tech, so that's a couple seconds.
So the steps are faster, right? So it's like should be like 2-3 GCDs for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically the same as P5 through.
Yeah,
so
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm already doing. So it's.
Yeah, it's what I was doing.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Yeah, because like that's just what I saw people doing. They delay like 1 or 2 GCDs and then burst.
We can probably do like a complete sort of opener, so like 1, 2, 3 burst.
Yeah.
And then are we bursting on cooldown or bursting when we start? I don't know what the balance says.
Cooldown, honestly.
So that again.
We can try. We can try to do it on cooldown as it comes back, and then if it's cursed, we just hold it for a few GCDs more.
Yeah, I was just saying.
I'm just reading balance, and the question came up again: is it better to delay 2 GCDs after falling down so it's aligned better during the death match? And if not, then how much should I delay tech step to get everyone? But they haven't answered yet, so yeah, we will just delay it for a couple of seconds, see how it goes. Maybe I can also get a step ahead and get Tali. Wait, I will try.
Okay.
So when do we use our second burst?
Immediately. Just try immediately for this pool
yeah, just do immediately for now. Let me just try it out. We are not gonna clear it anyway. We just need to get to enrage first.
Yeah, so in phase 3 we delay a couple of GCDs first, and then second we just use it on cooldown.
Yeah, basically just do 1, 2, 3, 2 minutes.
To take it outside.
And then we go from there. And maybe Tobias replied until then as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank far.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
1 left, 2 right. Dodge. Gaze.
Hate this boss shuffling about.
I think he just moves away from the ads.
He can't move through ads.
Moving left.
And now they're crashing down all around!
In. Tank close. Middle. Clock.
Buoys are disrobable flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
In. Squats. Raid wide. Blur. Three to 1. In.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Spreads. Raid wide. Flare next. And then seeds.
Challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger!
In. And then spreads. I was trying to res.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest
Like
a weapon.
far.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Right.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
One left, two right. Dodge. Gaze. Stop.
Oh my! Even the cameras
Going
have been
right.
petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Tank far. Middle. Block.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Out. Wait wide. Flare. In later. Three to one. In.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
spread. Raid wide. Fire next, then seeds. Out, and then spread. Raid wide. And drop.
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation!
Such
1, 2, 3.
We'll send
1, 2,
cavalry
3,
in
2
there at
minutes.
once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Check weapons. In. Lariat.
Alari,
Out.
the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
And then spreads.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
In the middle. Wave wides.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Nothing.
Oh.
Out and tank far. And tethers.
This is not.
The challenger's down! Is this the
Move to your corners.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Clark, can you check if I got Tali with the technical?
Yeah, I will do.
He died too quickly for me to check.
Yeah, remember to dodge towards the outside, Tali. I don't know if you have if you had enough space on that occasion, but if you go middle like that, you died.
It says you can go to middle, but it's risky.
It's no, you had 4 stacks of the thing, so it was like insta death for both you and then me the moment I got it.
Okay.
You can go in, but not on the melee spot, I think.
Yeah, he had 4 stacks. I don't see tech on tally.
Rip.
It is there, but he died after the second, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, he did get it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's on in DR. I can see it.
Yeah, I can see it on the medicovery.
Okay, it can get there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Okay,
was
cool.
very close in the middle though, so he won't be
Yeah,
there
he was
every
pretty
time.
much in the melee spot.
Yeah.
He got a dot damage of 146k, so yeah.
Yeah, he had 4 stacks because he was in the middle of the arena.
Yeah.
Just heal me more.
Yeah, man, I'll heal you for more than your max HP.
Yeah.
No,
It's
just
like
just
a
use Living
benediction
Dead.
every 3 seconds.
Just use Living Dead and heal yourself. You know.
Did he add re-aggro on you, Mia, or?
Probably, but I also had to tech, so there was a lot of damage going out.
Yeah, no, it was next to me, so I hit it, invoked it, and then I hit the one next to Clark, I think.
To be honest, I'm quite unsure because that was when everything
Yeah.
went downhill. So I was the last one to be alive, so it was probably fine.
You didn't, yeah. Mia didn't take aggro until. Well, she did take aggro of it.
Yeah, because it moved back, because I hit it, invoked it, I think, or I invoked yours, and then moved into a safe spot.
I don't know if that's just an interaction with the tether or not, because as soon as you got the tether, both of them de-aggroed from you.
Okay, maybe. Okay, that's fine. I'll just
go again.
Yeah, I'll check later, like how to go.
Also food. Remember to eat.
I am very hungry.
I'm very hungry, I'm drunk.
To take it outside, the brute
Now I'm very sad.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Outs.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest
Thanks,
a
Pa.
weapon. Oh no, that was too much for the
I
challenger.
was like completely out of the hitbox, so nothing I could do there.
Weird, because our party did also run in as well.
Was it here?
It was just a snapshot thing.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think it's worth worrying too much.
You have to run in even more.
We're normally fine.
Yeah, so
Everyone's smudging instantly.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a
Thanks,
weapon.
Pa.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
One left, 2 right. Away.
I dropped the wrong one, my bad.
Gaze next. On 3.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified.
Going
and
left.
now they're crashing down all around.
Out. Tank far.
Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger.
That was snapshotting for sure, because on my screen you were really far out, Clark, and then all of a sudden you ran in and then died, so just bad server tick, it looks like.
Yeah,
I blame
was
Discord.
also super far away.
To take it outside.
The mechanic does seem a bit fiddly.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this
Not the best buster in the game.
Nah. I like the idea of it, but it's just this game.
Spaghetti code.
Yeah.
Because that's really the best buster is Akmor.
Out.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest
Tank
a weapon.
close.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Right.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
1 left, 2 right. Dodge. Gaze. Two.
Oh my! Even the cameras have
Going
been
left.
petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Tank far. Middle. Block.
Boys at this rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Out. Spreads. Raid wide. Flare. Three to 1. In.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spread. Right wide. Blah. And then seeds. In later.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
What?
In.
Oh crap.
Spread.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
It's too busy distracted by what's going
Right wide. And knock him down.
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Check weapon. In. Wait wide. Laria. Out.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
And then spreads.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Buster.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Buster. In. Tank far. Feathers. That's
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Suarez.
I agree.
It's just been jammy, but I think tanks may have been dead then. So.
I don't think I placed a mine exactly lined up. I think he got hit by the one I placed.
Can we finish this first?
Placed what? I think it's the range that plants the seed.
The person with the stack plants the seed.
Okay.
So it's either ranged or tank or melees or ranged.
Steve,
yeah, fair enough. It's in rolls, yeah. You're right.
Are you talking about the mechanic we just died on?
Yeah. No, I think, I don't know, Tali, did you dodge in or to the wall? That pool?
Sorry, what?
Did you dodge towards the inside or on the wall?
Like the outer corner, or what? What it says in the like raid plan?
But
like
did you? I haven't really checked. But did you have enough space to like dodge here, for example?
What do you mean here? I don't know. I didn't really pay attention.
Because we dropped the flower like sort of here, so like diagonally, like this is not safe. But if you go like here, it should be safe.
Yeah,
Actually, the distance to the tether should be sort of the same here, maybe? I don't know.
I did dodge like that, and I stood about this far away from the wall, more or less.
Okay. Did you get 2 or 3 stacks of the thing? Of the debuff?
Oh no, I was still on 1 stack. I went about like as far as I could with 1 stack, and then once we placed it, I just went back like this.
Ali still got 3 in that.
Tali, you stood there with 3 stacks, just damaging.
Okay. Okay, so you can dodge there. Like it says in the raid plan, you can dodge there. But...
It says that it's risky because you need to be healed a lot. And I think what the raid plan means is that you can dodge there, but then you need to move back immediately. Okay. Otherwise, you get another 100k tick and you die.
Okay.
So maybe you can dodge there, but then you gotta move back towards the wall.
If you look at slide 7, so the one that you're on about, you see the 2 ranged in the bottom right. They're the safe range dodges. Yeah. You want to try and do one of those.
Outer edge. Okay.
Yeah, and that way you'll be safe.
That's what I meant. That's probably the safest.
Yeah, so you want to stand in like not until you get 2 stacks, but a considerable amount so that you can place it into the arena a little, and then it gives you the space to dodge back to the wall.
Otherwise, are there any questions after that? Because we've got the ads. I know we haven't probably seen it yet, but do people know what they're doing with the ads?
Corners for the melees, tanks take the ads and then wait for them to be petrified, and then you kill them, right?
We put them to the corner and then give line of sight for both ranged, and then the melees and tanks is sent behind them.
I remember Zev put a screenshot showing where the ad should be placed.
Yeah.
Slide 8. Toby also said they didn't hold.
Okay. Yeah, right now I'm basically doing an opener. I start doing standard before it's targetable, and then immediately go into technical. So it's basically what you do in your opener. Yeah.
The last 3 times I've reached phase 3, I haven't had enough gauge for a full opener. So.
Also, what happened in P2? Like we took like 5 damage downs because I think one of the seats was wrong.
Yeah, I was in the wrong place.
Okay.
Yeah, and I took the stacks. I was trying to recover.
I think you did the ads on that last one in P3, right? They looked fine to me, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, like I'm just the moment I'm stacking with you, I'm just grabbing the ad that's here and then look at Mark position.
I was the last one to. I was the last one to die, and I could line of sight it perfectly.
Okay, nice.
I still had aggro on an ad, but I know one of the tanks died, so that.
Yeah, I was dead, so there was no one pulling them there.
Yeah, so it should just be fine.
Okay. Cool.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank far.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
One left, two right. Dodge.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they
Just
can
restart.
stay standing!
Yeah.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest
Tank
a weapon.
far.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Right.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
One left, two right. Dodge. Gaze. Free.
Oh my! Even the cameras
Going
have been
left.
petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Tank far. Middle. Clock.
Ate a couple of minutes after this pull.
Oh, we should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Out. Spreads. Flare. In later. 3 to 1. In.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spread. Raid wide. Flat and seeds.
Swap, Tali. Swap. I can't get yours and you can't get mine, so.
Oh, okay.
You got 2 stacks, please.
Tally to the wall, please. In. Spreads. Raid wide. Going down.
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once! The destruction appears to have started a fire!
Look at the weapons. In. How's Laria? Next is out.
The bomber must still be in there somewhere.
And
A
spreads.
punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Cluster. Raid wides.
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Cluster. In. Tanks far. Reorientate. Tethers. Speeds. gonna die.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
My bad.
Yeah, I thought I had line of sight then, but I didn't, so I got stunned.
No, they were oddly placed, honestly.
I don't know how I did not get petrified, like...
Yeah, I saw please don't move them during the cast. Because you moved, you tried to adjust them, and I had to follow.
Because I have to go behind them as well.
Yeah.
So I moved them, so at least what I did, I stood still, just moved behind, but the guy just moved towards me, like, I can just stand still and move earlier in position, but I can't guarantee
probably.
they move a certain way.
Also, what did people do with 2 minutes there? Did you use them
Send them.
immediately, or did you
Yeah.
still do 1, 2, 3?
No, I
Yeah,
saw
we-
and at them.
Yeah, just send it.
At the
so
start,
It-
1, 2, 3, and then send it on the second one.
Yeah, okay, yeah, still do 1, 2, 3 because otherwise, like, my 2 minute was completely off. I mean, not completely, but like...
To be fair, I was also late with the technical on that one. I fat fingered some buttons, so that
I
was
was
not good.
looking at... I don't remember what it was, but... Actually, let me rewatch my video, because I don't know why my buffs were so late.
Just do whatever you do in your opener and it should be fine.
I didn't mind after the stacks when it ran middle, but I should have done it a bit earlier than that then.
Yeah, the second set in phase 3 should be on cooldown.
Boiling.
It looks like mine were already off during phase 2. How? Yeah, like the moment we touched down, I still have like 15 seconds left. And it's 1, 2, 3 buffs. Ah, no, it was... I was probably looking at the wrong thing. They were pretty much... Yeah, they were there. I got confused because I was looking at Zev's blood buff thing, and like the... what's it called? The red one. And I thought it was the... somehow, I don't know what I was thinking. Foot check if you need to.
I have 2 red buffs.
The blood one, you know, like the one that you get as a Lancer at the very beginning of the game.
What? Yeah.
The blood for blood.
I miss Dragon Sight.
I missed the Dragon Tether.
I missed the Dragon Soul.
Sorry.
Just want your umbilical cord.
They gave it True North for the whole duration, then they got rid of it.
Oh.
It was a... sorry.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Already set up to this.
Out.
My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a
Tank
weapon.
close.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered
One left, 2 right.
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Gaze. Two.
Oh my, even the
Going
cannons have
right.
been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Out. Flank far. Middle. Clock.
We should just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building.
Out. Spread. Wait wide. Flare. In later. Three to 1. In.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spreads. Wait wide. Flare next. And then seeds.
The Challenger's down! Is this the end? The Challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
In. Spread. Wait wide. Going down.
The rooftop is caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once.
Haven't got enough mana for Ash.
The destruction appears
Yeah,
to have
I just put
started.
healer first and get it.
Red whites. Weapons. In. Lariat.
A lariat.
Out.
Brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Spreads.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Buster. Red whites.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
In. Tank close. Ready for tethers. Days.
Boss stealing those 10 seconds from us. Okay, never mind. Ah, we gotta reset.
Oh, really? Oh, wait.
I won't lie, I'm sort of falling asleep. I'm really trying to lock in. Making mistakes these last two pulls.
Yeah, it's kind of like. Realistically, I have like 1 or 2 pulls left, so.
So I don't know what happened in that last pull, but we had no safe spot on the melee side.
Oh, I think one was placed. The stack was a bit off center because it was diagonal hit through us.
Yeah.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a
Tank
weapon.
far.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Right.
dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
One left, two right.
Nice. Yeah.
Away.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Gaze. North.
Oh my! Even the
Moving
cameras
left.
have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Tank close. Middle. Block.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
In. Spreads. Wait wide. Blah. Three to one. Out later.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Spreads. Wait wide. Flare. And then seeds. In later. In. Spread. Wait wide. Going down.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! The rooftop has caved in! such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started higher.
Red whites. More weapons. In. Red whites. And Lariat. Out.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Spreads.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Buster.
The contender dodged everything! Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Buster. In. Tank far. Reorientate. And tethers. Gaze. Beats. Outside drop cardinals.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Was I wrong? Do outside not drop cardinal?
I think Ash ran the wrong way, but it's first time getting there.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I was kind of. We can stop here.
Yeah, on that pattern, it's slide 13. If the outside get the seeds were on cardinal rather than enter.
Yeah, just completely forgot.
It's all good. Proggies.
We've seen most of the fight now.
Good block.
It's a repeat after that, right?
Yeah, it's the jump. Then it's the stack with the proteans afterwards. And then it's another bust. I mean the stone ringers, so the Lariat.
It's the intercard seed bait, I think, is the only thing we won't have seen, right?
Yeah, we haven't seen that.
Seed
After
bait,
that, it's a
the
repeat,
Lariat.
and then it should be GG once we get a clean pool.
Stone ringers 2 is a bit different, but yeah.
My dire brain had completely forgotten that Melee can also get the bait.
Yeah,
it's
it's
the
fine.
same
We
as
have
earlier.
only seen it like once or twice.
And with that, see you guys on Monday.
Yeah.
Good night.
See you next time.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Nighty.